Good morning, and welcome back to the John Weed Files. As things currently sit, we left off at a relatively good spot last time. I'm going to have to check the logbooks because John Weed was stoned last night. Go figure. And as a result, I'm not 100% sure as to what we did. But let's get this loading. Target control system skill reduces the time it takes to lock onto an enemy target. Yeah, and I need that so I can start taking out engines and stealing ships. They're worth the money. That's right. We helped those guys in that one place, and now we're going to go over here and we're going to help a little more. It's a bright, sunshiny day. What do I have for guns? Well, we've got our Shattering Shoddy. Full Mantis outfit. Don't have many rounds for that. That's pretty. That can get dropped. I want to put a semi-auto on that because it'll boost the damage, and then that tombstone will be laying people to rest. Okay, so I do need to go this way. Let's see what's over here that's fun. There's a structure over there too. Maybe we'll check it out. Benzene. Every time I see that, all I get is Rammstein stuck in my head. I wonder, did I level up? Oh yeah. No points, but let's see, I got 1, 2 more points up there. That could be helpful. That could definitely be helpful. That could be helpful because of what I want to do. Particle beam systems. Actually, we're going to go payload particle. See, we only need up to Starship Engineering. Outpost engineering, really, to do the really cool shit. I could build an outpost here and harvest benzene. The spacers. They need more people. A lot more people. There's like 6 of them. Good afternoon, my name's John Weed. I'm not even going to bother sneaking up on your sorry ass. I'm just going to shoot you in the face. Is that okay? right, run, coward.
You're next.
Yeah, move up, dude. Did you really just run? It's okay. You'll be back. Well, that's a creepy-ass spider. I love it. Hey, little homie. I see you all hiding here thinking you're slick. Asshole. Yeah, that's right. I'm not very picky. There's only certain things that I want. Let's go talk to those survivors. Oh, looks like I'm sick.
Too damn many of them. You saved us. Corporal Mahoney radioed you coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero.
I do get that a lot.
I don't doubt it for a second. Mahoney said for us to go to ground. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
Tell Torres, thank you. Thank you.
Oh yeah. We can do that now. I do need tracking systems. Every good pirate can steal. Let's see what this is. That pirate was trying to run towards it, so I'm inclined to think that it may be something heinous. So we're just gonna go over here and check. I mean, bullets don't weigh anything apparently, which is awesome, so... I'm gonna go into photo mode when we get up the top since it's a nice sunset. And we're gonna take a photo. like that angle. Film noir. Vintage. Night vision, ew. Negatives. Actually, I'm liking that. I'm actually going to use that. I'll probably stop and take several of those throughout the day. Oh, you're aggressive. Okay, nothing cool there, so... we'll go back to the Good Lieutenant. Tell me somebody got stupid, please.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave.
You're right.
Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind.
It's a noble goal.
There ain't much room for honor in this damn business, so we have to hold on to what we can.
Captain, you should bring up your plan.
She's somewhat true, it is warfare.
I
Honor is
believe
kind
it's
of
a
out
good
the
one.
window.
The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out...
You know I'm not under your command, right?
And that's my loss. You execute orders better than anyone I got. Private Psy included.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off their manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So, launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
Damn Spacers. Too many of them.
Well, with the guns I'm running, this is going to hurt them a lot more than it does me, more than likely. But we're going to save real quick. And go to the cockpit. Motherfuckers ain't gonna like this. Yep, let's go to Altair 1. Yes, meet my frontier ship. It's a box with a cockpit. This'll pay well. Two comm relays. Those poor bastards didn't know it hit them. I do need to get better shielding for this thing, though. And I'm running UC Vanguard equipment. The 3,000 kilometer particle beam cannon is really nice, or 3,000 meters is real nice for this. It saves me so much trouble.
a fire under their ashes. Get back, pronto! We need you!
Yeah. About that. The spacers did not like that. Alright, time to kill some more spacers. These people should pay me pretty well. Okay.
I can't stay! More fire! Keep it together! Fall back! Aim for that!
The scientists here are good people. Every one of them that died is a loss for all of us.
Oh, cool. Okay, let's try something a little bit more. That's what you say, and then you die. Exterminator Old Earth hunting rifle. That could be entertaining, but... Those white hot rounds are a pain in the butt. Oh wait, I got an injury. I have 8 frag grenades now. Good to know. That would have made that a lot easier. Now if we eat. Yeah, I kind of killed a lot of people. 9 frag grenades. That's even better than 8.
Now it'll be back.
So many people.
Yeah, I know.
That's the price of command, Torres. Every decision leads to blood. You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did, here.
Yeah, if you do the best you can with every decision, you're not going to regret a thing, and I'm
Well
thinking this
said.
through.
Voltaire's safe because of you. Both of you. I almost want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Now, wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medal, though.
Some recognition would be nice.
It's certainly earned.
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed, Myo. But I will never forget you.
You're young, and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways. Don't. It may hurt your career, but I look back with pride at my service. Especially today.
I'd listen to that advice.
You see?
I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
Not if I do my duty first.
Soldiers, it's time to get out of the Freestar's hair.
We've lost so many people.
5,000 credits. Peacekeeper? Ha. Holy shitballs, Batman. Actually, selling that and the minigun, the corrosive cutlass, and the radioactive combat knife. It's just easier to fast travel to my ship. I know where I'm going. We're going to Alpha Centauri. Jemison. Actually, I can do it all right there, but I'll get better prices at the outfitter. My parents get a 2% cut on everything I make, so I want to make sure I've got a lot before I do anything. Because it's UC, I'm not going to go through the trade alliance.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Uh-huh.
Please keep moving.
The way I work it.
No bounty.
No bounty? Why would I have a bounty? I do not need the quicker picker up. Jameson Mercantile. Or Jemison, excuse me.
If you don't see, there's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing. Oh, please, take a look.
Let's see here. So, first of all, we're going to go sell weapons. Okay, that got us up over 40K.
Thanks for coming in.
In one person.
What? Sorry.
My persuasion skill sucks, but now I can afford the part. It's gonna cost me 40K. John Weed. Oh, yeah, I remember that ship. Hi, Malcolm. How are you, Furball? I didn't want it, but I did want to sell it. And the radioactive combat knife. Actually, we're going to sell our mines. Buttload of other stuff. I don't have any addictions, so I don't need that right now. There's a Freestar Ranger outpost here.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Yeah, we're not going after the Varan ship yet. We need a lot better shields.
But we be
More
dust,
guns.
except for the factory.
Yeah, more guns. And a higher caliber reactor grav drive.
Ah, right.
I'll try and persuade him now that I've at least got the money required.
As much as I'd love. Recognition doesn't pay. Oh, I had no. Perhaps not. You know, You're darn right it is. I recommend you. We'll send the part along. Pleasure working with you.
I have a feeling in the long run that will pay off. I mean, that was 40,000 credits. It better have paid off. These people better be grateful. I'm gonna tell them the honest truth. Look, no, this came out of my pocket. So whenever you build your what the hell ever little utopia, there is Kitty. Here we go. This should help. A generational ship means that there are children on board somewhere. As a result, I'm just not cool with blowing it up. I mean, I'm just not that murderous. Everybody's got to draw lines.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
You're right, this one's meaner than the last one.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Oh shit, you're using a fragging pistol. Not even a good one.
People always appreciate a good engineer, whether they know it or not. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
We have tech called the grav drive that allows us to do this.
No, it's incredible! I read about this technology in our archives from Earth, but it was only theoretical back then. Amazing! I'll have to learn more. Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today. Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend. What grab drive? All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process.
You're
I
not
just
funny,
received
dude.
word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work? Great, great, great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
Okay.
And to think, all this time, thought we were alone.
Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Port cryo pump to the auxiliary.
Noticed the
I'll
malfunction.
make sure I did that right. Port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
Condenser coils.
Turbo pump, auxiliary cryogenic radiator. The next one's 5%.
Got work to do.
Wonder what else is out there.
Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor to 5%. And then auxiliary module. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Flange pipe enclosures, auxiliary module assembly. Flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Auxiliary module assembly. Yay!
Looks like everything is good to go on both your end and mine. Can you go inform the captain while they're finishing the installation? Thanks.
Never seen a ship like yours before. But then again, I haven't seen
Now that we know what's out there, things are
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it. Well, the engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done.
Not a problem at all. Glad it worked out.
Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
Antique piggy bank. Antique earth soccer balls. Basketballs. 3 hockey sticks.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
But, I enjoy changing that. I mean, this thing can now grab jump. I could totally kill
We've
everybody
got
and
strict
take your
rules
ship,
around
but
here.
kids.
They're strict.
You guys would not stand a chance.
Just stay out of trouble.
Uh-huh. So, what did I actually get? New items. Ooh! Red dot sight, a laser sight, a compensator. I could still tactical grip it and fucks with other things, but it's a nice 45. Craft drive retrofit manual. How to install craft drive into a variety of old ships. That could be useful. Hi. I actually want to keep that.
Hey there.
Heller. You're shaving my nuts, man. Yeah, I need to upgrade some research. Okay, so
This is the Earth Colony ship constant. What is the nature of your communication?
just checking.
That they are. And I'm still learning this new comm system, but it's telling me you're the one who helped us out with it. At least scans say that's your ship ID. Cool. Can I help you out? Oh, guess that's our cue to get ourselves together and vamos. I get...
Or all good.
Abandon your claims to this space, or face certain death. This is your last warning.
Actually, I'm here for your face, Ed.
The great serpent demands blood. Destruction. Keep fighting. Shrouding is me.
Not quite yet. I need better shields. Yep, just better shields. Possibly a few more guns so I can do that faster. So we're gonna go. Sell some baseballs and shit.
Hey, you're on the braking mode.
It took years to get a mission just like this. What a waste.
Nobody cares.
Rations? Check. Rifles?
Oh, man.
Register?
Well, you're only as safe as your equipment out there. I would never dream of selling substandard. Please do. I hope.
I don't want to sell that. It's actually kind of nice. don't use laser ammo.
Yes, by all means.
Actually good on heal items right now.
Be careful out there.
So I don't need any of your stuff. I just need your money. Go figure. Purchasing a micro cell for 20K. Into the unknown, deep cover activities. Trevor's activity. When this loads, I'm going to go run to the bathroom. Because that just needs to happen. I mean, I'm almost level 18 now, which will be great. But we're going to pause it right here. And I will see you all on Pew. quick save it. Let's go talk to Samco. They gave us this mission way lower level than this. I'm wondering if it'll help. Okay, Sam. Before we do that, we're going to load the sacred chalice known as the pot pipe. We're going to pause this real quick so that I can come over here and make sure I can see the chat. Because I'm a noob like that.
I cannot wait to meet them. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what they're like.
Just go easy on them. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I don't mind it.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Yep, that's me.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
Glad to see someone so young taking an interest in space.
It helps to have a good teacher. Dad, don't let it go to your head.
A compliment from little Cora. It's not even my birthday. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Only that it was in the Freestar Collective space.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
So cool. I'm ready, let's go.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Oh, your father visited. He seemed desperate, or excited, to find you. He left this note.
Note from Dad added. Okay, so let's check the note. No, news from Dad. Okay, I need to head over right now. There's incredible news. Uh-oh. Why does this sound bad? Okay, time to go see my parents.
Oh, come on. Seriously. Whoa. What?
Okay, this is not how you're supposed to do this, but we're just gonna go with it. Fuck fucking around.
I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor. That's it.
Maybe some other time. I have that report that's due.
I talked to you.
Brian Tower.
chef school? You stand exactly where I saw myself.
Pioneer Tower. Time to go visit my parents.
Everyone in my poker night is going to hear about you. Do I have news?
Oh, your father has been as anxious as a kid on Christmas.
Anyway, so you know about my card game, right? Been playing for years. Do I? Well, I was in the game of my life. Me and another lady, we went all in and then some. After I called, she had 4 of a kind, queens. But I had an honest-to-God straight flush.
Honey, they don't need to hear the play-by-play.
This is my moment. So finally, I won. I won big, the biggest pot of my life. I kept my poker face, even if I felt like letting my insides out. But the big kicker is, I won myself a ship. A real starship.
What?
It's real, sweetie. We went to the docks and looked at it and everything.
Well, there's no way I'll ever fly it. So we had no idea what to do with the damn thing.
What?
And then it came to me. You.
My parents are giving me a starship. Wait, that's an amazing gift.
Your expression makes it totally worth it. All the paperwork's already been taken care of. Keep it, sell it, I don't care what you do with it. I just hope it makes up for all the money you keep sending home.
I'm just gonna keep that going and see how much shit they'll actually give me at this point. I mean, like, damn. So we're gonna go check out this new ship and see what they gave us. Because that's fucking awesome. Perfect. Because I need to go to the spaceport. Now I really want to go to the spaceport. I need to get white hot round, or 7.5 white hots from fucking Jemison Mercantile while I'm at it. I've got a big enough ship with enough bunks that Sam Coe and his daughter will be fine. Jemison. My dad just gave me a starship. It's like fucking awesome. That's just randomly one of the things that happens. Oh yeah, we should check out the brownouts in the well while we're in town. That'll get some money up.
I hope you're finding There's a bit more in the back if you're not. Oh, please, take a...
Ammo is what I'm here for. 7.5 white hots, you only have 7? Damn. 7.62 by 9.39 millimeter. 11 millimeter caseless rounds.
Oh, please, take a...
Those are fucking rocket-propelled grenades. I'm not using particle weapons.
Thanks for coming in.
No problem. He just lightened my load and paid me pretty good. Sucks that those bullets are hard to find though. Guess that means I'll have to save that gun for when I really have problems. 45s. Yeah, it's those 7.5 millimeters that are in the butt. $308 for this. What kind of a ship? My dad won in a poker game. I'm gonna keep sending money home.
Anything I can help you with?
It's like 2%, so it's totally worth it. Actually, yeah.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
The Wonder Well. Cargo capacity, 27 light year jump capability. It's a Class A, so we're gonna come over here. That's actually a pretty nice little ship. I'm just looking to go to Aquila and actually do some shit. Let's forward some storyline a little bit. And that ship's a monster, so...
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Oh, cool. So the photos you take apparently show up in here as loading screens, which is a nice little added bonus. And the John Weed adventure continues. So we went to Aquila City. Talk to this douchebag because he works with us.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm going to be riding your tail till this is over.
Understood. Let's go.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tail I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
So we find the empty nest, and then the artifact.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the...
Our crate is about 2 hours out. You'll have a tech free?
Fortunately, these quests change with every place that you go, so... been in there for a while.
That's not a problem. And your spring reactors.
Hold it. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
What?
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbang vault. We better see if we can help move the situation along.
If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
Security around here is
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
I don't have persuasion on this character, so I'm probably gonna lose.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now.
Sounds like you could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you.
Right.
Now please, stand back.
There lies at stake. Let me help you, douchebag.
I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
They must have made some demands.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
That's better. Okay. Maybe I can talk sense into him.
All right, I'm willing to allow that.
We'll try and talk.
But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want. And
Gang's making fools of us all.
Sending in a negotiator.
Hopefully, you're not some UC.
Hands where I can see them, and don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh?
Yeah.
If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
First, I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Good to meet you, Jed. I'm John Weed.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Because you're not the only one who's had trouble
I
with the
heard
law.
that. Okay, so let's talk.
Let's see here.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
Take a while to get
hell,
your
the
ship.
Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean? Part of me just wants to be rid of... Maybe you're right. Sometimes bad things happen. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready
I
so
coulda
we can all walk
auto-persuaded
away
him.
from this thing
Oh.
without anybody getting hurt.
Actually, dude, I'm just gonna come in there and kill you now.
Seems we've got a little excitement on our hands.
I heard every word. All that fear and exhaustion. That puts us in a very precarious position.
Not really.
Yeah, you're right. You gave those boys a chance. The problem is, they're keeping me. If we try to move against them, they'll see us. You'd be willing to do that? I can't deny that you're right. Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
We're gonna take the back door because, yeah, going in the front.
My girlfriend.
I heard Mr. Wright's going to be looking for an apprentice soon.
Robot takes a peach of a job.
Can you get certified in time?
You sure? Someone in mind?
Here, this is for you. Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? We won't be able to find Solomon's map. I'll find some way to occupy myself.
Yeah. You don't need to go with me for this, dude. Yeah, we're just not gonna fuck around, and they're gonna find out. Lacerate, frenzy, anti-personnel.
What the hell?
Just me now?
Yep, it's just you and me.
This should be fun.
safes.
Let's see if we can push the situation at Galb. On it.
Thank you so much.
Now, I have two heroes. Solomon Coe and you.
We should wait until folks are okay. So long.
Out the front door. If there's nobody around to see you steal the money. So, Marshall, that was easier than you thought.
Quite a spectacle, isn't it?
They've got the mark. I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe?
It's over. The hostages are safe.
That's good to hear. Those people aren't just citizens of the Freestar Collective, they're like family. We all are. As for the Shaw gang, we'll grieve for them too. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right. Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbag, see if we can get those maps.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
Deputized. We're looking for this one. Oh yeah. I need to be able to pick those master locks. But will make life easier.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after. right, let's see. Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
I'm walking into drama. This is the part where I'm walking into drama.
You gonna be like this the whole way?
Yep.
Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad. We really gotta do this?
Yep.
Yeah, well, I don't gotta say it. I know, it's just... Can't we just leave it? Look, I'm done talking.
I've really got to work on that. The fact that they just leave the bodies in the fucking thing. Like revolver looking shit.
Sure, Laredo. If you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered. Don't make me regret this.
Ammo. I need 7.5 white hot. I need 11mm caseless. Scope on that thing.
That's looking really good.
Solomon Cole really all that? Stop making it seem like he did.
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
My family
A mirror wolf at the Low House could really use someone helpful like you.
Yeah, there's people who want you to help.
Well, well. Sam Cole
Hugo finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
You know, I really don't like this guy.
And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I'm gonna just, like, yeah, we'll go with the Sam option.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Well, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad. Give me a sec.
Maybe Cora could
No,
help?
no. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better. I made a decision a long time ago about how my little girl gets raised. And it doesn't include Jacob Coe, okay? Leave it at that. Damn it. Fine. We'll go get her.
Oh.
If there's any other options, I'd appreciate doing those first.
What is it this time, Constellation? Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here. You really believe that, don't you? That's family business.
You know what? Fuck that.
Can't disagree that Solomon was an explorer. I'll admit. Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room here. Key.
Well, that was easy enough.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem.
Why?
Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
Damn, and I was hoping we were done with them.
Me too. But there's no helping it. We're gonna have to get through. Shaw and her gang are strong-armed to. I might have what you need. Carry anything you need.
Actually, I want you to equip this.
Guess we're done.
You have what you wanted. Now off with you.
Alright, asshole. Bye. Dude's dad's a dick.
You heard of the Elios Retreat? It's supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals. Going up in Ixel too. I'm not holding my breath.
Ooh. A rehabilitation retreat for criminals. I might have to check that out just for the giggles of it. Okay, guys. I need out that door.
So we're gonna have a house bomb?
That's what Mr. Tate is working on. We'll have to move out when construction.
Garrett's are coming in nice. Still have some here.
Damage?
Every breath here is a struggle.
Members first. And sell what we don't need for maintenance.
Not to say. This side business. Look at steak.
Don't even think about leaving the city. Ashta out there. And they are no joke. Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
You tell me not to think about leaving and leave the door open. You're really torn on this shit, ain't you? Oh no, that will never do. Let's see. This hates everything. Aluminum. Canary reed. Gun. Yep, he's using the hand cannon I gave him.
And see if you can get any vid reception. I'm missing my stories.
You're missing your TV shows? scope on this thing. Like a nice scope.
Well, looky here. You heard that, right? Smells part of the job. All you. Found it. This is my favorite part. Never wise to be in my way.
Just need.
blood pumping, huh?
Bye, dude. We really need help. Damn, that turret array was more fucking formidable than they were. For the rest of the turret controls. Back on John Weed. Almost got... I got those settlers settled. I still don't have a grenade launcher. But I've got plenty of rounds for it. More ammo for the tombstone.
Smugglers are as common as fleas.
Yeah, things have been going pretty swimmingly. Though I do have a complaint. I made this comment yesterday, but I'm still kind of there, and it's kind of a butthurty thing. Check this out. You can't smoke cigarettes, but you can get drunk as hell, down hallucinogens, and inject whatever the hell you want in this game. But I can't get a fucking joint. Or smoke a cigarette. Shoot all of these drugs that you want that have addictive properties, get as hammered drunk as you want. Nobody cares, but...
You can't smoke a joint or a blunt or anything of that nature.
Yeah, exactly.
That's retarded.
Right, like, if drugs weren't a thing in the game, I'd get it, but... Like...
Can I get some papers by any chance?
Fuck now. What are you thinking?
Weird. Holy fuck. Thank you.
You said some papers. I'm assuming that you want to be able to smoke cigarettes for a while.
Yeah.
Alien genetic material. Alien stew. Yeah, like... I've got... Paramore. Squall. Got like 16 trauma packs, 22 med packs. Those guys are dead.
Wonder what sort of contraband these smugglers are running.
The kind that gets you dead when you come across me.
Better we get it than someone else.
Right?
Mark's mine.
Gotta leave now.
Fuck you guys.
So I finally realized last night what the tombstone reminds me of. Like the little picture on the bottom right screen.
Yeah.
It reminds me of the gun from Fifth Element.
Oh yeah. The one that... Uh-oh.
Last mistake you'll make.
Say goodbye!
Here, hold this.
Hey, you're holding. I don't want it.
I don't need this anymore. You guys can have it. Okay, so I'm going to shoot you in the calf.
You're not taking me.
Never wanted to play that old Earth game called Hot Potato? Well, now you
Never
can.
mess with a coal.
Catch.
Take for mercy.
Okay.
You're gangsters? Oh wow, you had the same kind of gun as me, only shittier. Ooh, nickel.
That nickel's always needed for nothing.
And other shit too, it turns out.
Yeah, but one of the most common materials used in this game is nickel. How do I know this? Because I need to
Antimony.
You've done this before, right? Catering to the hours?
Oh yay.
Scanner pick up anything fun?
Yep. The artifact of chi. Right? Wow. I'm just kind of addicted to going and touching these things. It only works once per, so you have to keep looking for them. But you poke it and you go on a trip. Let's see here. Resources. Antimony. Resource. This item can be used as a component in crafting.
Won't lie. My heart stopped for a beat when you passed out. I'm glad you're still with us. Yep.
Aluminum. Turn out the lights. It says it's rare on Look at you, you're dead, huh? Gotcha.
A good empty cave can be fun. Keyword there, empty.
Okay, so taking the heavy particle pieces because I can. Yay, I finally have a grenade launcher. Okay, we're gonna see what they're selling in the contraband cache.
Even bother locking it.
Why did I bother unlocking it? For the experience of knowing how to unlock it.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
We can work this out. No need for violence.
Oh, really? Let's hear it. Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted poster does sound nice. So what? Tough talk. But you've backed it up so far, I'll admit.
Yeah.
Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again.
This is your fault. You better lend us a hand. I'm going to find you.
Falling back.
You're lucky the boss is so generous.
I guess I get out of here before I change my mind.
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
Yep, let's go back to the lodge the fast way. I'm just not down to sell the contraband.
Or
okay, so we didn't have to kill anybody. While we're here, I might be seeing what I can do to modify the barrel on this gun and everything. Then we'll turn this in. But I really like this tombstone. Give it a long barrel. Compensator. I'm just missing a tantalum. But we're gonna put another point there.
You are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax. We're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings. Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing... could be emitting something we can't even detect.
As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
Catch you later,
Likewise.
My grandpa lives in Aquila City, but we don't visit all that often. I don't think Dad likes it there.
Okay, so we've got 22K in our pocket now. Still not enough to mod a new ship.
Take note. Yep.
What was the weapon he just gave me? Okay, that Razorback's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. Says that, but I got some things.
Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid.
Ever since I got here,
By jumping into the Murphin system. It's like Murphs. Oh good, it's my favorite kind of star station. So I'm going to take a bio break, get something to snack on and all of that. And then we're gonna come back and blow up a fucking star station and go find out what's going on Elios, because that sounded kinda cool, the whole like rehabilitating the prisoners thing. I'm just not trusting people, but either way, I'll be back in a few.
Thank you.
back
So this
again.
is Carrie before she passed away.
Actually, I think I had seen her before.
Yeah. Carrie's cool as shit. Well, was cool as shit.
Still cool as shit. I mean, people don't cease to have cool memories just because you're gone. So, now we get back to the insanity. That's right, we were gonna raid this because they didn't answer our hails. See you in a few.
Go pee first.
That never bodes well. UC outpost. Alright. That's not a good sign. Nothing to let us know what the hell happened here. Fuck. It's like somebody had a really bad day. No robots active. No personnel. Broken medical pack. Neurojack. See, this is what I mean. You can inject all kinds of drugs, but God forbid you want to smoke a joint. I mean, come on, I thought we'd be more progressive in this. Ah, expert save. So let's at least check that out. Nope. No. Berserker pacifier. Well, it's worth something. 2,000 credits. Different kind of shotgun, different kind of shotgun shell. nothing in here, really. There's something horrendously terrifying in the long run. Because gods never just give you a bunch of shit floating around with no strings attached. I mean, just a random... Well, that would be cool. I don't trust it. Everything's suspicious, and there's nothing weird going on here. I mean, it's giving me GPX, aid items, safes to pick. It's like there's no... The fuck, man? Something wicked off about this. Deceptive toilet paper tubes. Packs of cigarettes and some ornamenty shit. I mean, technically it's sellable loot. Bottles, test tubes. Cafeteria is genuinely untouched. Place is genuinely kind of disappointing. It's truly abandoned. There was nothing there. But I should probably go over here. The fact that you can cut off your parents is kind of funny. Deserted research outpost. Actually. Missions log. Let's get on our way to Elias, since that was the letdown. I was hoping for some more spacers. I like their ammo. 11mm is going to be easier to find the higher my level gets, too.
Channel's open. What can I do for you? System, begin a transaction log.
survived planet. I don't want to go there. Now I'll know how to navigate it though. Fix my ship just in case. Let's check out the Elios retreat. I have no idea what this shit's about, but apparently they rehabilitate criminals. I'm pretty sure there's something dark going on here, but we'll find out. So it's got a big wall around it.
No wonder no one will work for you. My man is missing, and you're all just here, what? Waiting for him to wander back through the gate?
Mr. Halftown, we are trying.
Uh-huh.
We don't have the manpower.
And now half my crew thinks your little band of convicts is just waiting to drag us off and scrap us for organs.
Mr. Halftown, our security officer has been put into the infirmary trying to find your worker. We're doing everything we can. All I ask is that you and your crew be patient. You have nothing to fear from us convicts. We are handling it.
Then get it done. Or else we are going to have problems.
You have my word. I'm sorry, love, but the Elios retreat isn't taking new residents right now. We've had some issues. A missing person chief among them. But you're welcome to rest up and refuel here as long as you'd like. So long as there's no bounty hunter after you that's going to kick my brand new door off its hinges.
Might be able to help with the missing person.
That the truth? Because I can't say it's going to be easy work. But if you found the construction crew's missing man, we'd all owe you. You don't know how happy. But if you're going to be helping us, well, you should. The staff here, we come from some challenging backgrounds. Nearly all of us have spent time behind bars at one point or another. But our plan is to make this place, the retreat, into something we wish we'd all had. A place to help the galaxy's incarcerated get themselves on firmer footing. We'll bring them here, pay off their bounties, get them job training and a support network. Help them build regular, stable, boring lives to keep them out of the system for good. But I won't pretend that sort of work doesn't make some people uncomfortable. So I just wanted to make sure you were aware before you signed on.
Sounds like a noble goal. You can be cannibal circus clowns so long as the money's good. No, not this time.
You are a lifesaver. First place you'll want to start is the infirmary. Our security officer, Greg D'Angelo, was in the process of tracking our missing person, Mr. Killman, but was injured in the process. He should be able to get you pointed in the right direction.
Okay. Close to level 19. Okay, that's actually really pretty.
Who are you? Can't the guy heal in peace? Sloan found someone else, huh? Well, hopefully, you'll have better luck than I did.
Yeah.
I managed to turn up some tracks outside the facility. Bit of a hike, though. Not sure if they were Killman's, but Ixal's not exactly a bustling metropolis. There was a cave system I scanned nearby, but I got attacked before I could look any further. Next place I was planning to visit once I was on my feet again. I'd start there.
Okay.
Thank you again for helping us.
Why do I have a feeling that somebody's trying to set these people up for bad shit? Just because they used to be prisoners. Out of the gas clouds. Quick save before we get into any bullshit. It's actually a pretty nice little planet. Mineral caverns.
not going back. Stay away. Oh God, please, please don't put me back in the bag. I'll do whatever you say. Just please, not the bag.
Wait, what?
It's his? Oh, I'd really, really like that. Yeah, please. Can we go? You do know the way back, right?
Back in the bag? It's gold. Come on, man. You're coming with me. You'll be alright.
Holy shit, you found him!
Well, there's a face I never expected to see again.
Gilman! Gilman's back!
Mother of God, kid. What happened?
I was walking out, and someone threw a bag over my head. They took me... I don't know. It smelled like the inside of the first aid kit. I had to sleep on the steel floor and...
Which one of you crooks bagged him, huh?
Us? Why the hell would we do that? Waste of a perfectly good bag.
You're rambling, kid. Come on. Let's get you cleaned up. You smell like used welder's gear.
Mr. Halftown, I have some medical training. I'd be happy to...
You stay away from him. I want whoever kidnapped my man found and dealt with, understand? I don't care if it's one of your people or mine or a fucking ghost. Find them.
Of course. We'll do what we can. But...
I'm not interested in excuses. I need to know who did this. Just find my man's kidnapper now.
Okay.
Hey, you got any soda back there?
I'll sell you a soda, sure.
I guess it might have been a bit naive for me to hope for a happy reconciliation, but you brought him back safe. That's what's important. Here, you have my sincerest thanks. But now, we've got a whole new thread to pull on. What are the chances I'd be able to convince you to help us find our kidnapper?
I'm in for a penny, in for a pound. Keep the credits coming, I'll do whatever you want. No.
Thank
not that cheap.
the heavens. So, we just need to figure out where we're sending you. Now, Mr. Kilman didn't seem to have a lot of information, but I caught at least one or two bits I think could help us find our kidnapper.
Metal floors, the building, not some cave where they were keeping
That's right. Not a lot of proper facilities like that in the area. Which makes me think there was a building we were evaluating as a possible site for the retreat not far from here. An old research outpost. Seems like a decent match for the description of our kidnapper's hideaway. Here, the facility's coordinates. Head out there and see what you can find.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna hit a level. 130 meters that way. complete one, it gives you experience, so I might as well. I'm the kidnapper. Yeah, that's actually really bad for you. Go figure. Shit's expensive in the stores. Toxins in the roots. There's 4 plants out of it. Scanned completely. Scanned 6 out of 8 minerals. This is not going to go well. Oh, it's 3/4 Earth gravity, that's why it's not as bad. Yeah, this is a nice facility. I think. And then somebody has to put a landmine out there. Alright. That tells me people want to die. That'll be helpful. Oops, jump range. We're gonna max out ballistics. difficulty. Advanced, so this shouldn't be too bad. Well, good news is I can afford that part now. The UC mission. Yep, we're taking your everything. That hurt. Okay. We're just gonna go straight for our shattering shotty. I don't like you. You pissed me off. I was just trying to have a peaceful day. Now you guys have to come in and make life complicated. Yay, another lock. like the A99, that one's still blue. Which means we gotta keep it. I need all beta framing. The bullets were nice.
Catastrophic damage.
Yeah. See, grenades are effective sometimes. The array rifles and shit are ridiculous, but they're fun too. I just don't have one that I like yet. Find prison breach. Epic shotgun. Yeah, we'll hold on to that one. That, and that. And we're gonna loot this while we're at it too, because we can. Because we can. Almost. It was worth checking out at least. Nice. I caught that. Those things get expensive after a while. Yeah, I know, I'm overweight. Well, I might have a way to fix that. Let's see what we have in the way of whiskey. Yes, that's right, whiskey. Making it easier to carry shit. pack red wine. Persuasion. Alien stew. It's damage resistance. Broth. Bandages, butter, ham, red wine, eel paste, immobilizer, medpacks, Neurojack. We're gonna do that drug into the vial. When we get back to researching. Okay. I did just get a whole bunch of nice stuff. It's all resources, but it's all also heavy. Let's see, alien stew, alien broth. Turkey meal, yogurt. Okay. Now let's check that slate.
Kelly.
That really is pretty. Looks like they're trying to make something of this place. I do love the crystal structures.
You seem to have weathered that trek well enough. Were you able to find it? Not a lot to go on. Monica, anything you can do with this?
I can take a look. Oh, it's encoded. Made to look scrambled. And done badly. Looks like... there. Seems there were 2 of them. Oh my god. It's all here. The accidents, kidnapping, Greg's attack. These 2, they did it all.
Any mention of who they are? They're not with the construction crew, are they?
No names. But there are a pair of ID numbers. They're with the Trackers Alliance.
The Alliance sent 2 bounty hunters? Here? What? Our bounties are all paid.
I'm not seeing an Alliance contract or documentation. I think this is off the books.
So, a couple of trackers have decided to haunt us on their own free time. Why?
Doesn't say.
To feed the prison industrial complex. That's my guess. But...
true, but knowing their motivations may make the process simpler.
Their motivation is money, Sloan. We pay them, and they'll leave us alone.
And make ourselves a target for every other hunter in the universe. We need to take a stand.
Says the one guy physically incapable of taking one.
We're not doing anything until we actually find them. Any mention in there of where our trackers might be now?
Sounds like they're on a supply run, outside the system.
Then we got a little time. Given their background, and ours, I expect you're the only person here they might actually listen to. Would you be willing to act as an emissary on our behalf?
Don't worry, they're never going to bother you guys, ever, again.
I'm sure we can find a way to solve this issue, which won't require bloodshed.
I'm hoping for that.
Let's just pay them and be done with it. I mean, we clearly need more manpower anyway. I'll hire them on as contractors.
To hell with that. We know where they live. Let's have our friend here get the drop on them and send them to the great beyond.
The last thing we need is the galaxy thinking that's how we solve our problems around here, Mr. D'Angelo. I would request
that's how they solve it everywhere else.
Avoid any violence. But if you're looking for suggestions on how to proceed, well, it seems we've got opinions to spare.
The bigger problem is that I'm wanted. I'm not looking to pay off my bounty. I'm just kind of hiding out in the UC. So...
They haven't killed anyone. Not yet, at least. Love, I can only guess at what these two might be after. But it's clear they perceive something about us as a threat. They're afraid. And all you can do with fear is try and understand it. So, Just listen to them, okay? Hear what they have to say. And see if you can make whatever it is they're worried about a little less scary.
Right on. That's all I need.
Good luck out there.
Y'all motherfuckers thought this was a good idea. Did I not tell you I'm John Weed, motherfucker? Sit right here and wait for the trackers. Hey guys, so
What the? Who's that?
No clue. You! Who are you and what the hell are you doing here? And just who the holy hell are you?
See? I told you Kilman was gonna lead them to us. Should have slit his throat when we had the chance.
Quiet. Listen, unless you're here to tell us those convicts have decided to close up shop, then we've got nothing to discuss. That's so. And I want a chrome-coated laser rifle. Guess we'll see then. Short term. Wait. Okay. You and your friends aren't getting our message. Let's get them!
Now, I was actually down for the peaceful approach. Then somebody had to decide to be a dick. Hi. You're the one that said yes. Ow, fuck.
You want to transition? Or are you...
Oh, I'm helping out these convicts who are getting framed up for some shit. A couple of trackers decided that they weren't going to take the hint and leave. Decided they were going to send me back as a corpse as a message. It didn't work out for their benefit because I'm John fucking Weed. They got tombstoned out of existence.
There you are. You were gone for quite a while, love. Are you all right? Not sure I like the implication. So from the bottom of my heart, this place, all of us, there is just one last piece of business, though. Nevin asked to speak to you in private.
Ah, there you are. So, first things first, I need to say, well, thank you. And we are exceedingly grateful for it. It's just the situation you set right with the trackers. It's one we don't want to find ourselves in again. Luckily, we have someone, our founding donor in fact, who has offered to reach out to the Alliance, ensure their good behavior going forward. Before she does, however, she's asked for the details of what exactly occurred. I've already shared my own insights, but, well, she wants to talk to you, too. Is that something you might be amenable to? Ah, she'll be pleased to hear it. Head to Aquila City in the Cheyenne system. Check in with Justin Sneed, her security chief. And I would ask you to try and be polite. She's the only reason we're here.
Polite to the lady, okay. Can't fast travel from here. That's alright. Not stealing from the convicts.
Look, I'm glad Kilman's alive, but
We need to drop things off in the cargo hold. 43,000
Do you need
credits.
me for something?
Okay, and I am going to take a break before we transition off to Aquila City. But, be back in a few. And back again. And we should be, yep, going to Aquila City. It's Burrito 30. Let's see here.
Mr. Tate, he's a realtor, has been trying to organize something. You hate it here already? We just moved here. You should get
Okay. I need to go up there.
They say some xenobark?
Yeah. Ooh. That hurts. Yeah, you don't have the thick leather things I do. I just need to get up on that. There we go. This looks like it's working.
SSNN says that spacers and the fleet are getting worse.
That's what they've always said. It's just fear mongering.
I got a cousin that's a freighter captain. He says it's dangerous out there.
Yeah, it is.
Like, no fooling danger.
You'll be a lot happier in life if you just don't watch the news. Live your life, look after you and yours, maybe help the low house now and again, and you'll be far richer in the ways that matter.
I didn't peg you for a philosopher.
Dude's not wrong.
Aquila City's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Yeah, it's the first city I know. I did my research when I joined the UC Vanguard. Oh yeah, I also put a scope on it and a compensator.
Tower's closed. Come back some other time.
What, on the tombstone?
Yeah, I modified it.
You're them, huh? I've got 2 rules for this little meeting. Rule number 1. You're not to share anything you discuss up there. This is a private matter, and we're going to keep it that way.
Uh-huh.
Rule 2. You decide to get playful with that weapon, we're going to have serious problems. Think you can abide by those?
No.
Let's just say sure and see how things go. I can handle
Good. Miss Lance is waiting upstairs. You can go on up.
And that must make you our guest, please. I insist. Sit and we can get to the business at hand.
Alright,
Now,
let's hear it.
you may already know who I am. Raisha Lance, CEO, Laredo Firearms. And you, I know all about. I can't thank you enough for everything you've done for the retreat. Truly, It's a project that's near and dear to my heart.
Uh-huh. You're the person responsible for the retreat? The CEO of a weapons manufacturer?
I'm not the sole donor, but yes, the retreat is a project I've been trying to foster for some time now. My attempt to improve the plight of humanity, even if just in a minor way. Which is why I'm so thankful for your intervention on its behalf.
Makes you feel better about all the bullets. You're welcome.
Now, I presume Nevin already got you up to speed. I need details before I talk to the heads of the Trackers Alliance. Make sure their members understand the retreat's off limits. So if you don't mind, I'd like to just jump right into it. Lily here will be taking notes as we go.
Okay.
Now, Nevin said all the various incidents afflicting the retreat, they all stemmed from this pair of rogue bounty hunters. Do I have that right?
We found evidence of the...
Good. Lily, make sure we get a copy of all that, will you?
Yes, Miss Lance.
But Nevin did say you managed to get those two to leave the retreat alone. You mind my asking how you accomplished that?
I tried negotiating with them, but they attacked me, so I had to put them down.
I'm sure that couldn't have been easy. I appreciate you putting yourself in danger like that. I'm interested in the details, though. How exactly did it all play out?
It's Battle for the Ages. Seriously, they'd write songs. They were pretty outmatched. Let the Alliance know that they need to train their people better. It was a tough scrap. Those hunters knew their way around a weapon.
Not known for being pushovers, that's for damn sure. Guess we got lucky you aren't either.
Yeah.
So, only other thing I wanted to ask, and I'm just looking for an opinion here, is there anything in your eyes that could have been done to prevent this happening?
I think you're on the right course.
That's good to hear. But that should give me enough to present to the Alliance. Thank you for making the time. Now, what you did, well, it deserves something more than just a couple of firm thank yous. Here, I want you to have these. They're a rare make, but I think you've earned it. Now, was there anything else you wanted to talk about before we went our separate ways? You make lots of friends in my position. Friends in the Freestar Collective, friends in the UC. The sort of people with influence over things. Like, say, how much a locality is allowed to spend on Alliance contracts each quarter. When the Alliance heads grasp that it's better for us all to be friends, I expect they'll leave the retreat well enough alone.
I like her. She's like, I'm gonna hit him in the wallet. I've got friends all over.
That's kind of you, but without your help, it might have stayed just a goal. You have my sincere thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me,
keep everything on the level.
3,300 credits, but check this shit out. How worth it was it? There's a peacemaker. Oh, damn. Long barrel, laser sight, recon scope, muzzle brake, penetrator rounds, and high velocity. Increased attack speed, small chance to demoralize the target. Peacemaker calibrated suit technician. Rifles do 10% more damage. Auto medic. That could be handy.
important.
Okay, let's... Get that stuff on here. Relics. I can purchase a microcell from Gal now. And I should have good enough weapons to fuck some shit up. Yeah, those lasers, you were right. They target heat leeches. We're gonna go buy that microcell and fuel a robot. Continue the UC shits.
What I wouldn't give for fresh Terror Brew right now.
Get you something? No better selection.
Yeah, I can afford the microcell and still have 30k left. Okay, I'm running low on ammunition for this, so...
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must... Major Sanon. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation.
Alright, let's
follow me. Mind your step, as you have no doubt witnessed. This region.
Nope, not this one. They're aliens. It'll do more damage against them.
Be advised, possible threat detected.
Oh yeah, fuck around and find out gun. I finally had a grenade launcher and now I have 67 rounds for it.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that ridge. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic. A mercenary company like Ecliptic would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
Why? My dear gods. Let's go clean house.
Moving out. Systems suggest hostiles in area. Unsave the 6 points. Release a weapon.
know more. Yeah, right? Ooh, he had 2,000 credits on him.
Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however,
Take any and all information.
our work here is finished. Now, a plague of you are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Ooh, Frenzy Orion laser. Look, guys, I'm not picky. I just want your shit. If you'd have just been good boys and girls and not been fucktards like that, maybe things would have gone better for you. But no. So now we go and turn this. Oh, we're going back to Mars. Back to Mars. Back to reality.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
Oh god, that is so tempting. But I know these people and it's their base. There's like this huge gas tank right in front of me.
Yeah, I know, I see it.
It's like...
Shoot it now, shoot it good, shoot that thing just like you do.
Right. There's the robot I just took out.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian, Doctor. I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Doctor, I need
you
more
with me.
guns.
Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against
Okay,
is that
8,300
Terramorphs,
credits.
they can be anywhere, meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Badass fucking weapon. So,
I do have some badass weapons, at least.
I'm saying, I think
You remember that creature we talked about
Right.
before you went to Nira? The thing that eats Terramorphs, the Asylees?
Yeah. I remember that, actually.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for Terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
That sounds like it could actually work.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier.
Huh.
A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
I would go with the Asylees over the...
Yeah. Microbes could mutate and decide to eat more than one species.
Inclined that way myself. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment.
Besides, they look kind of
years
cool.
of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
Oh, to the place where the terramorphs completely overran a city.
Yeah. Sounds like a fun place to kill. I mean...
Yeah, die? Something.
John would be killed.
Wait, Oh, it's like, are we even allowed on Londinian? That's my only real worry
It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board.
This is what it's gonna take.
I think this is the answer we've been looking for. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base
I would
commander,
assume this
Sarah
is kind of
Hatun,
like
when we
getting
touch
posted
down.
in Alaska or Antarctica.
I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Oh yeah, there's somebody
Yes?
I can buy shit from here.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need? You project personnel? Supplies are for Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there. Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed? No more reliable hardware in the galaxy.
Does he have anything sexy? Armed up Orion, but it's a laser rifle. Reckless bombardment. Okay, well, for starters... Yeah. I'm actually gonna sell that 50 caliber Peacemaker. I don't like it. This thing fires too slow. That's white, so it's gotta go. Well, no. Now, buy weapons. See, that's a nice grenade launcher. Vampire's Gift. Rare rifle. Folding stock fletched drum magazine. High velocity burst fire. Not bad, but what you got for ammo? I'll take these.
Can't do the job without the right tools. And I have everything up to spec.
Let's see. Spacesuits, nothing pretty. Packs, nothing pretty. Helmets, nothing pretty. Apparel. UC Navy shit. Weapons. I mean, they're not bad. No. I am golden when it comes to healing shit. Like, check this out. 22 med packs, 17 trauma packs. Yeah. Homie doesn't sell ship parts, so. Before I go to Londinian, though, I am going to go back. New Atlantis, arm this ship up a bit, go take out the fucking Varun cruiser. It's actually too big. I know, but that's okay.
Well, maybe you'll get some.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. While I'm here, investigate the brownouts in the well, make a little bit of extra scratch on the side. You know, because money talks. And I need to modify my ship, add more armaments of the same type to it.
Need some work done?
Cool. He's actually got space to sell some shit. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Give that to somebody.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Sure, have at it.
Okay, I've got 54K. This needs to go away. This needs to go away. That. shielding. Bulkward shield generator. definitely got better shields now. I got tired of getting shot out of the sky, so better shoot.
Makes sense.
Okay, so now let's go get rid of this. Shroud bearer at Fen. Okay, I guess we're not going to do that right now.
Not gonna do what?
Well, go hunt down that ship because I don't know where the Fen system is.
Oh, okay.
So on to Londinian and some fucking murder.
That makes sense.
I added extra cargo holds.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait, I know them. They're the one that helped us repair too. This is Captain Young.
Attention vessel, you have entered restricted space. This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
Motherfucker, I'm John Weed.
Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Oh, lovely. Thank you, we appreciate you.
Inside the barriers, double time! You a casino unit? You're heading to command. Far end of the compound.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Sanon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sanon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Get in, destroy everything, get the fuck out, why not?
You wouldn't even send a rescue party?
We are unwanted guests on this planet, and, as a rule, I don't put my people in any more risk than is absolutely necessary. We've got it hard enough out here. So, no, there will be no cavalry sweeping into the rescue.
Understood. Don't expect backup.
I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Ready when you
All
are.
right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Give him one for me, all right?
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
A minigun. Armor plated.
There you go.
You're like, oh hell. Oh yeah, ammo is the shit.
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
Okay, so...
Automatic, nice.
Beast Hunter. I'm hunting fucking terramorphs. Increased carry capacity.
Negative 15 incoming melee damage.
Negative 10% incoming physical energy and DM damage.
Not bad.
More Beast Hunter.
Minus 15 damage from alien enemies. Plus 10 damage to scan targets.
Incendiary, 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers.
Yeah. Not pretty. What other pretty stuff they got?
Word of advice while you're out there.
Well,
Don't trust what the voices tell you.
don't trust what the voices tell you. That's not comforting. They gave me this.
It's not bad. Randomly deals incendiary damage. Small chance to frenzy a target.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and they gave me this.
Yeah.
Which...
Well, actually not. Not that bad. Exterminator plus 30% damage against aliens.
Yeah. Yeah, but it says the Shattering Shoddy.
Yeah.
And it ignores armor.
Don't forget you didn't check the lockers to your right.
Yeah, I know. Lacerate's also helpful.
Yeah. That'll come in handy for tight spaces where you're trying not to get caught.
Yeah, because it knocks things on their ass. I don't need the double-double. But I did need... Jesus Christ, thanks. Apparently they don't expect me to live. I get this feeling that they're taking bets on whether or not I die at this point.
Right. I wonder if there was anything upstairs. In that room, because there was like an upstairs in that room.
I didn't check.
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
More grenades. That's helpful. Credits, solvent. Alive, yeah. Cool, I sent 155 credits to my parents. Oh god, it's just normal deep mining crap. They actually had a Terra Brew coffee. Locked ammo cases are always good. Give me your shit. I just want your shit, dude. Yeah, why not? that was kind of cheap.
Apparently they aren't planning on having you take anything. They didn't give you that many digipigs.
Yeah, right? It's not like I'm gonna have to steal anything.
Right, they give you like 20 backpacks.
Here you go, dude. Have a good night. Try not to die.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Wait, are you nervous?
Wait, yeah.
Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right.
Uh-huh.
Now, are we doing this or not?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival? Everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Quick saving, cigarette breaking, and then we go terramorph hunting. Be back in a few.
Loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Find a good use for this.
It helps if I actually put things back where they're supposed to be. Sorry about that. We're in the middle of fighting a bunch of Terramorphs after them opening up. I haven't really missed much. Ooh, spice. Toxins.
Safety's off.
Nothing entertaining here.
No sign of a morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those
Yeah, it
samples
is.
from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
There's the first aid kit on top too, by the way.
Oh, wow. We're gonna slot this one. Oh, that was convenient. Yeah, we can work with that. Ooh.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Like I said, there's a first aid kit.
Yep, one more med pack. Not taking the mines.
I mean, they make a good sell.
Good sell, but I ain't got the carry weight.
Gotcha.
I don't need to be slowed down.
No, you just got plenty of fragger kits.
Oh yeah, that would be helpful. 3, but...
Open fire!
It's not working. It's never going to work.
Oh, God. It's everywhere.
There's one right there! Kill it!
You know what? Okay, so bleed damage is good. Once it takes in, they all just screwed. Drop that. Actually gonna drop the microgun. That's heavy too. The only reason I'm keeping that is because it's a grenade launcher. Why I have a random potato. See, I don't mind that, but there's got to be a way to make that drop. You'd think shooting chains would work.
I think you're supposed to like go up to the edge of the open.
Or there's a control module in here. Battle stem. Of ripping apart my body, or the weird one ripping apart my mind. I have no one option left. Tech components.
Bacon.
Death by bacon. No clue how to get that one down.
That's the only thing I can think of is by going up there on the top after that roof. Across that plate in the front. See if you can open the door. That pallet right there. Stand on there and open the door.
Good call.
Yeah.
Samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Yeah, since Kaiser decided to be up on top of some shit.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
You got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
It's trapped and transmitted it into the robot. I don't know if that actually is true or not.
I definitely call shenanigans.
Right. Seems awfully weird that robot knows where
it is. Shenanigans and fuckery, man.
At least you got 12 shrapnel grenades and 3 for frag.
Few impacts as
Kaiser,
well.
this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
No one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinium. Real marvel.
It's over there on the right.
It's just a trolley. Isotopic coolant that I don't have the weight to carry right now.
Gotcha.
Need to keep my weight for things that'll be important. You know, like bullets.
Right. The other heat leech ran down behind it. Bye, heat leeches.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Shit like that.
Ah, shit. Gave myself lung damage. Huh. I said this much, you've got good stuff up through here. It's just stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna start using fucking battle stems.
Like, oh look, drugs.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, have you seen this?
That's a fake thermal.
Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs. You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
That's fucked up.
Fifth Element, man.
What the hell is a heat leech, actually?
What are heat leeches? They're one of the most successful pests in the known universe. Tough as titanium, they sneak onto planets by hiding in ship engines, build nests on anything that puts out warmth, animate or otherwise, and make more leeches. But I guess what they're actually doing with all that energy they've been siphoning is fueling one hell of a transformation. Which explains how something as big as a terramorph has been spreading between worlds with no one noticing. Until now.
Right.
Yep. It's a caterpillar.
No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible. Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this...
It's plausible.
But first, you'd have to know...
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Here's hoping we get it.
Combat procedures activated. Strike confirmed. Evaluation insufficient.
All right, let's get to the bottom of this. Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they... must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant and realized the ends it could be put to. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Got some ideas, but it's far from responsible to just start hurling accusations.
That's a good point. An accusation this consequential needs evidence to back it up, not just conjecture.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to Hell Frozen Over. We're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human caused or otherwise. We need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport.
The entrance is this way.
Alright. So this epic lacerating gun is great. Go deal with the spaceport, which I'm sure is going to be a nightmare. Then I'm going to go have a victory smoke. First things first, quick saving. Full health. I've got 11 grenades still.
Unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot. Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Emergency recorder message. message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sinon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye. Right before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go. Sworn by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to... He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep... Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
It's just the two of us here.
Now's not the time to joke like that, all right? No, that's insane. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what, an advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret?
Basically.
What was so important that they had to keep him alive? Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they? I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. But wait, if my father's alive and knew about the Lazarus plant, what do you think the chances are he was involved in the attacks? Good point. Deal with one monster at a time. Let's go get that final sample. Kaiser, try it now.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled. I hope that thing's still counting. Oh my God, concentrate fire! Shoot! That sound! What is that?
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Raiders lighten up. I think you're doing something.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done. Clear from here.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
First we get up. Over here. There we go. This is why we have this place.
How are you, Dusty?
I'm doing alright, Lynn. here. These guys are insane, man.
Made it to Londinian and back, huh? Not bad.
Can say it on the shit.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Excuse me.
Yeah, those are the crap guns. I didn't.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Yeah, about that, dude.
Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vavik...
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that. Captain, he needs to know. Victus is alive, which means he could have been involved in the attacks.
Alive? He's... Victus? That can't be true, right?
Unfortunately for us all, yes, it's true.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know. Good. We'll all meet back at mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
10,800 creds. Okay, and I'm going to do the take a smoke break thing and celebrate again. I will remember to transition this back over next time. I'll see.
There's no way I could do open heart, and TAVR was the only option.
It's been a life-saving procedure, a life-changing.
Okay, so we really should check out those brownouts in the well.
It doesn't matter, so here's the thing, it doesn't matter if the documents expire. What matters is if the document shows that you had insurance at that
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
money do I have right now?
My
18K.
rent has gone to... At this rate, I make the living well. Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's down here. Clarice. Let's talk to the creepy old man in the basement. I don't see him getting out of here easily. Come on, Dr. Lecter.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Yeah. I don't know. Is there anything you want to tell me?
I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for? Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
You're a fucktard?
Oh, my revenge was far from petty, Captain. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
He's a sick fuck.
Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed a dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
How did you coordinate all this from here?
It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you.
Yeah.
They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands, all without the UC realizing whom they were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective. There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
If you're waiting for me to say thank you, we're going to be here for a while.
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine.
Dude, I'd shoot you myself if they paid me right.
I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone.
No.
After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
No, I'm not sure what. You think I'm just going to forget the fact that you killed people to accomplish your good works?
And how many have you killed to get where you are now? There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain. Whether it's winning a war, digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same and leave my name out of the discussions to come.
Oh, that's not gonna happen.
Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
Okay, let's just be square about some shit, homie. You'll be lucky if I don't kill you. I mean, seriously, that's some fucked up shit. I want to go in that cell and shoot him myself. But we're gonna go talk to the cabinet, and I'm going to fucking tell them about that shit if they ask.
Hey. Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant? I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew it.
Bastard.
Why? Did he say why he did it?
I can watch you kill some terramorphs and punch them in the face.
Oh, turns out that heat leeches turn into terramorphs.
Killed all those people because of a chip on his shoulder and an obsession with his own status. That sounds like Vivictus. Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again.
He asked that we leave us out of his own. He deserves punishment.
Exactly. Bring justice to everyone he's hurt. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all.
I mean, I'd mentioned that he
Unless
asked me
there
not
was
to
more
turn him in,
discuss.
but
This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs. It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him.
Microbe is going to make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in. See if they have a preference. Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks.
So both approaches are effective?
They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
Oh, man. Okay, that just made it so that I'm definitely going for the Asylees. I want to see an airlock guzzling spaghetti. And that was as convincing as I ever needed it to be, and that's not even the side he wants.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
That's correct.
My God. An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays?
That report, Orlays helped Vivictus.
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was going to end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sanon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
And a narcissist.
Yes, ma'am.
That'd be really crazy.
Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough.
I'd like the nicest place in...
failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vivictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. I'm inclined to agree, Captain.
Yeah, he needs to be gone.
With our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
I believe the other factions should be involved in securing the Lazarus plant.
Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
Okay.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So, you want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing our secrets?
Yes.
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the Collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic.
Yeah.
The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
I wanted to be slurped out in an airlock. I want angry spaghetti to get slurped out in an airlock.
The Asylees are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
Yeah, but it's 1 per 1 million that might mutate.
The best outcomes,
you're planning on spreading this across multiple worlds.
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet.
At least the other things.
We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the Captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Well, I'm not stupid. So... the Asylees are the safest route. That's my vote.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
That's not why.
And Major Sanan?
It's because it is predictable.
Dr.
I understand
Walker,
the law of large numbers.
You find this acceptable?
We trust the Captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you 3 the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1 citizens?
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
What's a Class 1 citizen? Wait, I can ask. Cool.
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
Interesting.
The penthouse?
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done.
Yeah, I need to check out this penthouse.
Major Sanan.
Right.
Dr. Walker.
Like,
I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
I mean, that invisible
As for you,
Terramorph
Captain,
would have been a bigger pain
the
in the ass
Vanguard
if I
will be
hadn't made it
providing
bleed.
much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander. Tuala, if I recall correctly.
He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies.
So they're gonna give me a
you have our
penthouse. I haven't
sincerest
even bought
gratitude.
property yet.
This meeting is adjourned.
I'm gonna invite my parents to move in if I can, just because, well, a legacy forged.
I'm curious to see what
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
You've got corns, you poor bastard.
Okay, hello.
So, yeah, we're gonna go check out the what all we just won. Because, you know, it's the Cupid doll thing. Poke the baby, get a prize. Shoot the baby, win a prize. What? Wait, how much money do I have now? Wow, I'm up to like 32,000. And I've got the beastie armor, so that's always helpful.
It'd be cooler if you hit some kind of like experience boost on top of that, you know?
Yeah, I've actually completed that storyline now. So we're gonna have to find some other shit to get into in the near future. Because I already got that faction taken care of. I might just go kill a bunch of pirates. But first, let's see what I got out of this.
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Can you tell me about what a Class 1 citizen is? I'm still confused.
It's a high honor. Have to do something big for the colonies to earn that sort of designation. Only ever met a couple myself, and certainly never given one orders. You should be real proud.
Thank you, Commander. It's an honor.
No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
12,000 credits. I'd rather drink engine oil than live in New Atlantis with the prices right now. At least that is incredibly generous.
Higher-ups want to make sure you know
plus
how
a
much they
penthouse.
appreciate what you've done.
So,
But
there's a
with all
free
that
house,
squared,
guys.
it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard
Plus the other
missions,
perks.
putting those pilot skills to use defending UC
Yeah, I mean-
space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs.
Let's flip it up.
Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting
How
biological
bad or how
samples to
good are
keep
the
an eye out
discounts?
for any new alien threats on the
Discount prices are
horizon.
great, but you get
Any of those
basically-
missions call to you?
you have a higher chance of getting better, like, graded weapons with the Class 1.
Ah. Later, dude. Okay, so
Something to
I
report?
need to go.
But like he was saying, you also get a different mission field.
Yeah. Which will allow me to do other things as
Gives
well.
you more money and shit like that as well too. So, spoiler alert. It also gives you a better chance of finding better weapons.
Inside UC space. Which is actually, so I need to go to the realtor. I'm a beast. I've been doing this all solo without companions, too. It's like... why would I... Okay, so I need to find one of those UC boards and figure out where the fuck this realtor is so that I can go check out this house. Nah. There's actually a female companion you can get who's a member of the thing that's more like the assassin type chick.
Well, I know, I was just saying it as in, like, you know, less witnesses.
Oh, I only bring accomplices, but I hear you. Terra Proof. Other buildings and services, here we go. You see surplus. Midday. No. Jemison Mercantile. Lion Medical Chunks, Terra Brew, Apex Electronics, Jake's in the Well, Outlet. I've seen it recently, that's the problem.
Hanging in there. That being said, there's people who have it much worse. I feel guilty.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like...
Head over to the commercial district.
I'm so glad you're with me.
Alberg. It's like this really schwanky little kiosk-looking building. That's UC Surplus. That's where I'll get my good discounts and
You
shit.
didn't hear this from me, but there's a cryptic...
The Army Surplus shop.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to Welcome to UC Distribution. I have been told. Also, if you're here about a corporate account,
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
I hope we have what...
Whoa. The N67 smart gun? That's better than a minigun. I don't like impact grenades. Settlements maps. Throwables aid. I really do take all the drugs just so that I can sell them.
Makes sense to me.
I don't like getting addicted to shit in real life or in games. So the solution is really simple. Let other people go get addicted. I'm not doing it.
Back to it then.
Wait, you'll have it.
Welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we have
Ammo. Here we go. Yes. I need more of that. I get that every time I can.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
No problem. Just be glad I didn't decide to sell you all my laser ammo. Yeah. Exactly. I keep it around just in case, but every now and then I'll clean it out because it gets in the way.
He's quite something, our Bobby, isn't he?
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin.
Okay, that's some sort of weird religious cult. Altheon Realty, there it is. You were saying? I'm sorry.
Saying that the penthouse is an
I'm always ready to make a deal. Well,
Nice.
well,
I
if
didn't
it
know
isn't
where
the
that is.
United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen, you've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion. What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
I'm interested.
Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
I wouldn't lose any sleep over it. The Shogun got what he deserved.
That's what I thought. It wants me to take the tram over to the residential district and then go to the top of Mercury Tower. Or I can just fast travel there and not even have to fuck with it. Okay, my parents had an okay place.
So, what's the point?
Of what?
This.
At the top of Mercury Tower. Oh, wow. Well, that's kind of badass. Well, it's vacant right now. Huge, luxurious bathroom. I can see my ship from here. master bath. Still only has showers, no actual like bathtub. There's just a room. Laundry room. Nice kitchen. Yeah, that's the foyer. View of the landscape without the city. So I get 2 huge balconies. Right?
Get all drunk, stumble over the edge. That would be fun.
Yeah, it would. Oh, nice. Little like corner office or spare room type deal. You know, if it was me, that'd be the grow room in this place. Ew. Too soon, man. Too soon. I like the art in the mirrors. Definitely the master bedroom. So, this is how we decorate. Okay, couch, no. Slightly better. I could work with that. I need better decorations still. Okay. Beds. This looks like a good place to put like a study or a library with those shelves over there. using adhesives. Oh no, there's multiple shelves. Somebody ever pulls a B&E in my house, they're gonna be happy. Right. Like, what? Oh, shit. Okay. Actually.
Because then you can free up some of the space here.
Nope.
You can free up some of the space in your ship.
Yeah, I'd have to do it the old-fashioned way. Walk each piece back. Yeah. That kind of shit. Okay, let's see. I can go talk to Vladimir and go into the unknown. Actually, we're going to go.
That's pretty nifty.
That I can fast travel from my apartment to my ship. Yeah, I'm suspicious if I exit my ship. There are some things.
I'm sorry. Heat leeches can turn into what?
Terramorphs. Giant carapace-encrusted tanks. Hence the new scanning protocols. On our watch, no heat leech enters this city. Understood?
Understood.
Alright. Let's get out.
I just wanted to hear that because it's my fault.
We're asking. Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Yeah, I guess I can show you since we're here. This is the ship my dad got won in a poker game.
Okay.
It's not a bad ship.
That's really not.
800 cargo capacity. I mean, it's nowhere near what mine is in engine or...
Okay, no problem.
Now let's see. Upgrade ship. Okay, so now we're going to go into the ship builder. Right now we're running on a NG. This is a Dogstar Mag Inertial Reactor 101DS. So we want to go. We want the better reactor because the better reactor means more points that can be allocated to shit. Okay.
The reactor thing isn't sitting there correctly, yes. Maybe it's the left side of the cargo?
Okay, we're gonna go cancel. Go to ship builder. Reactors. Yes, I know it has unattached modules right now. Ah. happened now. Simple fix. Yeah, I know. I wonder. Okay, so while that's a nice dream, it's not going to work. Actually. Perfect. Now we're going to go to the builder. Vanguard weaponry.
Nice.
I've got top-notch shields and engines too. So everything is perfect. Yep, we'll take all those changes. Oh yeah.
Some all the mods.
All the miscellaneous crap. Yeah, they're too broke to buy it. So, cockpit. Let's see where to go next. Because this thing's definitely got some chutzpah. Not gonna deal with any of that.
Unless you destroy something.
Yeah, but it says it's a legendary veteran ship, and yes, I can do it now, but I don't know how to get to Fen. We're here for your daughter, Ed. This thing really is a beast of a flying brick.
Mine would probably end up looking like a TIE fighter.
Why the hell do I have a bounty in the UC of 1,000 credits? No clue. Well, when all else fails. I don't know, but I'm gonna try something.
You made a big mistake.
Sorry, not sorry. Hull's gone to shit. That's the hope, but it doesn't look like it.
You see that you're a class one, you're like, oh, you get a flight. Oh, look, you got parts.
Yeah, one set of ship parts. Enough to fill half of my fucking ship up. Oh, there's a star station. Might not find ship parts there, but I'll find something to shoot. Or message. Stop the stream after this, Joe, because we're just kind of exploring for a moment, and get back to you guys another day. Thank you for joining. Have a great evening. At least now we know what the UC Vanguard storyline gives you.
Thank you. Pick up the hail.
Oh, but this bounty hunter dies first.
Bounty on your hands, John. Nice and fat. It's time to collect.
You know I kill people like you for breakfast.
I'm gonna make you eat those words.
Alright guys, so we're going to call that a night. Thank you again for hanging out. Have a great evening.